The dock's up. What's going on there, everyone? I'm Devin with TrueDevinGaming, and today we're going to be playing some Bloons Tower Defense 6. In particular, we're going to be doing the Blastapopolopolis meta boss event. Plans for today's stream is first we're doing the boss event on normal difficulty, then we'll do the boss event on elite difficulty, and then honestly, because it's Sunday night, Monday morning, that time period, whether we continue the stream on longer or whether we stop there depends on whether or not the people are here, because this is usually the time that my stream isn't really too popular, and don't feel like doing a stream when there's no one here, which is fine. I need sleep. But if there are people still willing to join for stream, I have another game set ready to play afterwards, Viewfinder, which is a puzzle game based off perspective, is what I understand about it. Apparently it should take 5 hours for a playthrough, and yeah, if there's people willing to join at that time, we'll do that. We'll see. But first, before we actually go to boss event, we're going to give some time for people to actually join. So we're going to be doing the daily challenge, and then probably the advanced challenge as well. First daily challenge is Dragon Dog 654's challenge. It's on easy difficulty. It's on the map Scrapyard. It's one of those two names. I believe this is Scrapyard. Bonus rewards, 70 monkey money and a random power. Hello Elite, how are you doing today? So your sleep schedule is completely fucked? Same. This is usually the time I'm supposed to be, like, have been awake for like 1 to 2 hours at this point. And, well, I fell asleep yesterday at 11 p.m. And, well, today it's now 11:25 p.m. and I nearly was falling asleep. If my roommate didn't actually get me up, I was going to miss today's stream as well. My sleep schedule is fucked. And for the next several weeks, it's going to be royally fucked. Cause, yay! I am making progress towards or forward in my career, and I got myself signed up for training. Issue: the training is in the middle of the fucking day on the weekends, from noon to 5 p.m. So, yeah, I'm going to be lacking sleep, and then every single weekend I'm going to be going like, oh, Friday night I wake up, going for work, and I have to stay up pretty much throughout the entirety of Saturday, and then then Sunday, going to be waking up, I'm going to have to stay up throughout most of Sunday and try to reset my sleep schedule. And that's going to be every single week, and I'm going to be having to reset my sleep schedule twice. It's going to fucking suck. Hello Sarah, how are you doing today? See, Elite says normal blast this week isn't fun. Elite blast is typical. Trying to think of what could be going on with normal blasts. Elite blast is typical, so honestly not going to be too much of an issue. place you right here. You're targeting last. And you're going to be going top path. Let me see. But let's see, says is camping how you sleepy. Honestly, I'll get more into how I am in a bit. Just want to try to come up with a guess for normal blast. When it comes to boss events, usually the thing that makes the normal boss hard, while the elite boss difficult, has to usually do with the towers. Like blocking a paragon and from appearing at all. But that's not enough. Other option would be the number of towers allowed. Let's say they limit it to 10 towers. Then when they move to the elite, they usually double it or triple, which makes it way easier. How about tier 3 everything? What the fuck do you mean by that? What the fuck? Every tower except aside from ice is 333. What? What the fuck? I'm actually befuddled there. And village is 323. Oh, fucking course it is. I'm right now just trying to think of how the fuck to even do that then. Sounds like, okay, gonna be using ice and gonna be using Super Monkey. That sounds like the main priorities there. Sounds like nothing else is basically gonna be effective. 023 Super, 013 Druids. Please tell me that's like the strategy to go with those two, not like the actual restrictions there, because I want the supers and druids to be 333s available. I don't want it to be okay main strat. Okay, good. Okay, good. You got me worried this because I was thinking that in my mind the main thing to use would be Super Monkey, and I would definitely prefer to be using the top path there. Is 023 Super Monkeys actually better than tier 3 top path for strat? Or is it just money wise? We can't because top path heats up blast. Of course it does. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh yeah. So to give more detail into the how are you answer I gave. I'm honestly doing well. It has been 2 weeks now. Yeah, it's the 14th. So it's been 2 weeks since I've started my diet and exercise routine trying to lose weight. My goal was to lose around 40 pounds in 4 months. I'm 2 weeks in and I'm down 10 pounds. 5 pounds each week. Well, it was 5.4 pounds the first week, 4.6 pounds the second week, but adds up to 10 pounds total. So around 5 pounds each week. So very, very, very good progress. I am not expecting that progress to continue because as you lose more weight, it becomes harder to lose weight. And by losing weight, I'm talking about fat. I'm not talking about losing muscle or water weight. I was already working out before all that, so most of that is not just plain water. But so good stuff there. Other good stuff, I have been making am making progress toward progressing my career, getting a better job and stuff like that. And so next week on Saturday and Sundays from noon to 5 p.m. I have training for that new, that I'm going to be going to, a training / school that I'm going to. Great news there. Because of how that's set up with my work as well, I'm going to be waking up like Friday night, going into work for 8.5 hours. Then I'll have like 4 hours between work ending and when I have to start the training, which time I'm going to spend it going to the gym, working out, and then taking a shower, then driving to the training. Then I'm going to be spending another 5 hours training. And at that point, I'm going to be really fucking tired, and it's going to be already in the afternoon of Saturday. And so I'm probably going to be for the next like month and a half, probably, Saturday night streams is probably not going to exist. Saturday night streams are probably going to be gone for a while I'm going through training. Then probably sleeping a normal person at nighttime for Saturday night. Reward 86 monkey money and road bikes. Then comes Sunday, I wake up, go to get ready for the training on Sunday, go from noon to 5 p.m. for that. Then probably gonna have to stay up late as much as I can in order to reset my sleep schedule again, because that first day is going to reset my sleep schedule. Gonna have to reset the sleep schedule so that when it comes to Monday, I'm actually back to being awake at nighttime. So Sunday, I'm still going to be doing streams. Saturday, I probably won't be for a while. And to compensate for that, I'm going to be trying to do streams throughout the weekdays again. Probably not Friday night because I'm going to need to get as much sleep as I can in order to survive that Friday night to Saturday I'm going to be doing. But yeah, that means I'm probably going to be doing streams more often throughout the week. But Saturday is probably going to be less, if not none, for a while. Yeah. So it's good news but I'm going to struggle for a bit with that. Let's see, update 51 Bomb Paragon. I am interested, but I am not too excited about the Bomb Paragon because I'm not really sure what to expect. Like, as far as bombs go, we have Very big bomb. Fast bomb that deals a lot of damage to Moabs. Breaks apart and does a lot of other small bombs. And then breaks apart again into more small bombs. Yeah. So my guess, I was thinking about this, is it's gonna have... If we're basing off of a lot of the other Paragons, this one's probably gonna have 2 abilities again. Gonna have one that deals a huge amount of damage and just takes out a bad. And then another that just sends bombs everywhere. And so the main path is going to be something that's a mixture of, or the main tower itself is going to be a mixture of Balloon Crush and like Recursive Cluster. It's going to be those two mixed. While Middle Path and Bomb Blitz are going to be its abilities. That's my guess of how the Bomb Shooter will be. Just based off how the other Paragons have been recently. So they also probably won't have counter detection. Yeah, true. Honestly, I don't mind. We have a Paragon that gives us camera detection already to the other Paragon, so that's fine. So I'm fine with it. Ooh. Oh yeah, I also want to say, it's been a while since I've played fucking Fortnite at all. Like I said, Sean and his friend group has pretty much stopped playing it because of some drama there. And so I haven't been playing with him. Lee has been on vacation for a long time, so I haven't had anyone to play with, and I haven't had any drive to play either. I should probably just log on and grind some of the different game modes just to... What do you want? Just to get through the battle pass and rewards. I should do that. Yeah. From what I saw from the first 2 weeks, the current season, I'm glad I'm not playing. I mean, I enjoyed the beginning of this season. There haven't been anyone to play with, so I haven't been playing at all. I like the new locations, and I like the bugs that were spawned as enemies. I enjoyed that. The guns were good. I enjoyed that as well. Honestly, I didn't have any complaint about that. Just the usual thing of, hey, the season starts and oh my god, do they turn off every single bot lobby and make it that you just run and you end up just running into constant players. Which, okay, people can argue whether that's negative or not negative, but my god, did every single game I run into a team of sweats. They removed the medallions after 2 weeks. What the fuck? I did not know about that. From casual lobbies. That might actually get rid of some sweats, actually. That might get sweats to go ahead and move more towards the ranked lobbies there. So, I'm not sure whether that's a good move or not yet. Depends if that had a good effect though. Also, hello to a person that has a name written in Chinese. I do not know how to say that. How are you doing today? The reason why is because all 3 of the medallions were broken as fuck. Yes, they were. I got to use 2 of them. They were broken. Okay, I feel like I should read these. Today's boss event is a Blastopopolis. I'm just saying it once this time. On logs, medium difficulty, starting life 200, starting cash 650. Heroes available to us are Quincy, Open Greenfoot, Silas, Adora, and Benjamin. If we're only allowed for tier 5 the Ice Monkeys, like you said, Silas is going to be the hero I go with because I need the extra tier 5. As far as rules go, balloon speed at 80%, mob speed at 80%, boss health at 6%, boss speed at 6%, Paragon limit of 82, what the fuck? Okay, you can get all the Paragons that you can, none of them. Yeah, every single... Not every single pass, there's tier 5s here. Okay, so there's mostly 333 with a few 4s and 5s mixed in. And a 2. And then Ice Monkey, we have the full Ice Monkey. Let's see. Bottom pass, Dodge Monkey. Good, I like that path. Middle pass, Boomerang. Eh. Middle pass, Attack. Eh. Top pass, Desperado. I don't remember which path. Is that the path that boosts, I believe? Middle pass, Sniper. Hey, we have a way for getting economy set up. Tier 4 top path. For Ace. That's not bad. Top pass. Top path here. So we can actually set up more water towers if we want. Yeah, this will be something. This will be something. Okay, we'll wait a bit to see if anyone wants to join. Alright, again. The plans for this stream again is the normal BT6 boss event, the elite BT boss event, and then if people are still around for it, I have a game called Viewfinder, which apparently is a perspective-based puzzle game. So if there's people still around after we do the boss event, we'll play that. If not, then can end the stream at that point and I can get sleep. It's one or the other. I'm fine with either. Like, I want to play Viewfinder, but I also want to sleep. I'm just looking at my screen here. I have the BTX screen not set to full screen right now, and so I can see some of the background, my wallpaper. And I have on my wallpapers for my desktop just a bunch of gaming wallpapers, some games I've played. Right now it's Goat Simulator, and so on the side of the screen that just doesn't have BT6 on it, there's just a goat staring at me, just peeking around the corner, just peeking around the side of the screen. Yeah, random goat. Okay, I'll give one more minute to see if anyone else wants to join. If no one else wants to join, then I guess I'll do the solo. Your phone will heat up a lot? Understandable. Are you still on vacation? I gotta ask that. You said your sleep schedule is completely fucked up, so I'm not sure if that means you're back or not. Could be either or. So, how fucking long vacation you getting? I'm not complaining. Good for you getting that long, getting long as vacation. But damn. Okay, I think that counts another minute. Let's go at this solo. Reminder to anyone watching, this is not ranked. We are allowed to use powers. I need to actually look into Silas for a second. Ice monkeys in radius create orbiting ice fragment projectiles when they attack. Want to make sure that the boost for the ice monkeys that is just ice monkeys in general or in radius. So far it seems in radius. Buffs the range of all ice monkeys and grants more HP. Okay. Ice fires make damage increase. Ice monkeys create more orbiting ice fragments. Tier 3 ice monkeys create even more orbiting ice fragments. Why specifically Tier 3? Huh. Okay, it seems like it's mainly just ice monkeys within its radius. Let's grab this. Let's grab you. Which pass do I go? Top pass or middle pass? Middle pass gives more money, top pass collects them from everywhere. I'm not sure. I keep on getting notification content on my phone. Bit annoying. I'm very worried about this boss on normal difficulty. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Gonna guess I should make myself another banana farm or two before I upgrade to Banana Intelligence Bureau. Oh no, they even restricted the Banana Farm Pro to 3 tiers. For this boss event. I know, bad joke, bad joke. Why did I place that there? I should place this one first. When I did this for sale, I didn't use any banana farms. One, double cash. Two, you're better at the game than me. There's no denying either of those. You know, it might be good idea to get a sun avatar and just place it off in the distance, just so when it's targeting the most expensive, it's not actually targeting any of the towers I'm actually using. Just an idea. I thought playing solo now that I think about it. Couldn't I spam the entire screen with Operation Dart Storms? I wouldn't have to worry about lag. Bitrate. But would it be a viable option for popping? Rob. No matter what, tier 5 is going to take 10 plus rounds to beat. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about this boss in general. Hypers. Let's also take a dark monkey, place it all the way in this back corner. One all the way up here. One all the way over here. Okay, I don't need the cheapness, to be honest. More important than it being cheap, I need the speed. I need the jungle drums. Question is, do I stack all these to tier 3 top pass or tier 3 bottom pass? I'm just going to go bottom path. Honestly, yeah, this is more than enough popping power. I can ignore it for now. Tier 1 has been popped. Honestly, so far so good. For our current setup, why did I go that path that's out of range of the... out of his range? You keep it within range if I'm going top now. That's so far so good, but... while this might be a good setup against the boss, that is not exactly a good setup against, well, all around. Gonna need stuff that can actually beat the bad. And build on super build. Can actually get 2 super brittles, so the question is, my question is the placement though. Guessing one here, get as much of this within range. And one right here. That's my guess for those two. They get the buff from this guy. And no, the supers don't stack with each other. Okay, so these being separate is good. I believe bottom pass is the right choice here. For support for those. Because the extra range and refreeze is very nice.
Yes.
You always stop at just the extra range then? Or do you go middle path? For blast, just extra range. Everywhere else, 510. Okay. Only races where I get 320, 420, and 520. Okay. Also, hello, Deadboy Gamer. How are you doing today? Let's see if this is good enough. Yeah, it is. This is good enough. I only have 2 tiers available for the Super Monkey Beacon. Which path is the best? But I still have not fully explored this. Until I get all 3 tiers, I'm probably still not going to have fully explored this. So good to hear you're doing good. Well, fine. I seriously think the middle path is probably the best. Because just you get less power, but just more, but you get them more often. Then not less power, just the same amount of power as before, but even more often. And then yeah, give you a base Super Monkey attack and just grant you free Super Monkeys every several rounds. That is nice. Depends on how many rounds of several rounds, but still, a bunch of free Super Monkeys is nice. I'm gonna go bottom path because I haven't gone bottom path yet. Quick question, exploding pineapples, does that increase the heat on the blast populace since it's explosion? I'm hoping not. No? Okay, good. Blast is a purple blue. Can't wait to spams 320 supers with the door, even though it's glass. Honestly, that was a temptation for me as well. Right now, I want to see how many aces I go with and how well that works. Okay, no MIB, monkey nut. That's super sweet XX pop purple. Huh. You know, I completely forgot what most of monkey knowledges do, just since it's been so long since I've had to deal with any monkey knowledges. Seriously, they need to add more. And I'm at the maximum amount of towers already. This is not enough popping power in my eyes, at all. Of course, the thing I'll be getting rid of will be the farms first. But instead of just getting rid of them immediately, go and use them to get our hero fully leveled up first. So I can get the second super turtle. Oh, I already can. Did not notice it was that early on. I'm gonna probably try to save up like 50,000 and then it'd be fine for getting rid of the funds. If a blast will still heat up because Sun Avatar will heat up boss quickly. What exactly does the heat up actually do? Cause them to shoot out the fireballs, but anything else? I mean, like, what's the full effect that it does? Fireballs at each skull, so what does the heat up do? I assumed it did that at both the skulls and it heating up. At full, it stuns every tower. Ah, okay, that's why you don't want to do that. Huh. Honestly, that was popped quite easily. It shortens the lifespan of projectiles. You know, that's something I've never really gotten. The lifespan of projectiles, how much does that really matter? Basically, lifespan is related to... Matters for aces, okay. But see, lifespan is just mainly like, it cuts the range, kinda. Because that is the range of where it can throw attacks, or it'll detect a balloon and throw attacks from, and then there's the range of where the attack will actually be able to reach. And so it shortens that second range, the invisible range. That's why I see lifespan is. Well, the currently popping power does seem to be working well. Stretching.
Let's have a bit of scintillating, yes. BTD, slow it down.
All, let's see, my main popping tiles I have snipers with infinite range, aces infinite range, ice monkeys, they just weaken stuff, and then super monkeys that I can move around, so I can actually use them basically everywhere. If it works, it works. And of course, every single tower that attacks you has KO detection given to it. Every single one of them got KO detection. Because I was not confident with DDTs either. I'm hoping this works against the bads. 106 is gonna be interesting. What's 106? It's gonna be Balloon Rush, it's gonna be a bunch of bads, is it gonna be a bunch of DDTs? DDTs. Fortified or normal DDTs? Both you think. Okay. Well, we already have more than enough money saved up. I'm not selling the farms until I actually see a reason to yet. But at some point, I'll sell farms and get down more popping power. I want to see how much this ability actually does to it. I saw basically no dent whatsoever. That was scary. I think I have reason. All these are already set to first. The sniper's goes to percent. Yep. I missed a farm. I couldn't sell it because it was being attacked. Only as bad as round 17 or 19. Okay. One point, but that's the end of the game. Hopefully, I don't get to that point. So I'll be slowly moving these two a bit further back. Yeah, the top path is not the one that boosts. Honestly, the aces are doing good. Comparable to the Super Monkeys, honestly. I think Super Monkeys have gotten twice as much, but they were in the literal front. So they were getting most of the pops throughout most of the rounds. Only issue I'm actually seeing now. The thing I'm worried about is honestly not even the bad anymore. It's DDTs and Super Ceramics. That's what I'm worried about now. I feel like the sniper that I've set up is the way to go for those. For these Super Monkeys, they deal extra damage to Moab class, sure. But I don't think they have the ability to pop lead balloons, so the DDTs they don't have help with. Operation Dart Storm. Most of these darts, but they do shoot out one missile towards Moabs. But most of the darts aren't explosive, so they don't work on the DDTs either. Just the missiles they send out. So my main way of dealing with the DDTs right now is this guy and snipers. Then brittle slash super brittle de-leads the DDTs. I completely forgot about that. There we go, back to the maximum amount of towers. No way it was thinking blue strike. I know they de-camo. That much I know. Removes camo and Rego properties. And loses lead immunity for a short time. Okay, so it temporarily removes the lead property as well. Yeah, fuck it. Moving the super monkeys along with this. Yeah, dealing damage fast enough at least. Ah, the wall sniper is going to be preventing me from moving the super monkeys closer. Honestly, I'm saving the Super Monkey Storms for when the Blast Populace causes every single tower to be stunned. Because I don't think it stuns towers. Or at least it shouldn't. Sun's placebo powers. Fuck. That is annoying. Under 30,000. It is gone. Okay. Here you go. We've beaten the normal Blaster Papalopoulos. Our main Papa Tower was the 205 Ice Monkey. Rewards: 125 monkey money, 25 trophies, 35 totems for the current collection event, a normal Blaster Papalopoulos medal, and a 230 monkey sub into monkey. Now to talk about the Elite. Elite is on the map Logs, medium difficulty, 100 starting lives, 650 starting cash. Same set of heroes. Standard set of rewards, but we get 70 tokens for the current collection event. As far as modifiers, 250% ability cooldown rate, boss health at 60%, boss speed at 200%, so all the modifiers are different. Paragon limit of 1. Okay, so I have to decide which Paragon we want. We have no Spike Factories, no Super Monkeys, no Aces, and no Desperado. Maximum monkeys of 50. Huh.
Rules are made to be broken.
I am not getting that fucking hero bundle. Stop giving me the icon for it. Okay, gonna give it 1 to 2 minutes to see if anyone wants to join. While it's happening, I'm gonna go check on the laundry. Okay, I'm back. Like this time, Elite will be joining. I wish you good luck with your phone in the heat. Let me check something on my phone first. Gonna open stream on YouTube. Okay, I'll wait for a second. Okay. Quick question. Do you have any suggestion as to which hero we go with against the Blastopopolis this time? Immediately, the rules have removed a few of the towers. Let's see, Desperado's gone, and the Spike Factory gone. So no well, I'm about to say Desperado Paragon. There's no Spike Factory Paragon. Because Blastopopolis, we should not go for the Ninja Paragon. They removed the Ace, so no Ace Paragon. We have a Wizard, but that's probably not a good idea because of fire attacks as well. So that leaves us with the Engineer, Buccaneer, Sub, Tack, Boomerang, and Dart. Which honestly is a decent amount, but immediately think, I know you're going to say no Tack. I agree with no to Tack. Because again, fire. And the Tack has, I believe it has some fire to it. Military, okay, so Buccaneer or Sub. I'm fine with that. Like usual, because it's an elite, we can use some stuff. I want to try out the bottom path one for the first time. I haven't used it yet. Additional adaptive banana farmers. Increase sell value of banana farms in radius. I'm not going to be getting a bunch of these guys within radius. Let's make sure auto start is off.
Rules are made to be broken. Online. Order up.
I just thought of placing down a pool so we have enough room for these guys. Since I don't feel like going mode monkey right now. And I just thought of, like, seriously, what the fuck are they gonna do for the pool power pro? That's something gonna be odd. That's gonna be so fucking odd. I'm getting both these to 2 4-0s, and then I'm going to get this guy up. Damn, I thought I could take these. Increase bank income in radius and collects bank money when full. Increase debt, but automatically invest cash in empty monkey banks. Okay, let's see how well this all works. Okay, did not deposit the amount I expected to. Let's deposit that ourselves. Okay, I have 17,000. It did not deposit again. So that auto deposit thing doesn't seem to actually be doing. Automatically invest cash in. It does actually, it seems like it's investing exactly 1,000, which is not the amount I would invest in. I would invest more. Again. Deposit. Deposit. There we go. Hot shots. Quick question. Hot shots. Does that? I'm assuming that increases the temperature of the Blastopolis, but does that carry over to the Paragon? I'm hoping it doesn't. I know I'm not expecting the answer because you're actually playing as well. But now my thought is, because of that, it probably would be a better idea to go with the sub middle path instead of Buccaneer. At least early.
Oh yeah.
I'm sending money to you to set up popping power. I'll let you decide on what to go with for the tier 1. God damn, I'm like, I get 10,000 in debt immediately, and then it's both just wiped away on one of them. In one round, 10,000 debt is gone. Second round, the other 10,000 will be. There's money for popping power. You decide what we go with. Okay. Let me sell this guy and place him so we are not giving it any heat. Oh, this guy's still holding on though. Good.
Get ready. Handled it.
So, fun fact, trying to lose weight or just burn fat,
Get ready.
the main two aspects people usually think of is dieting and working out, they're like, okay, which everyone always has one of those two that they hate more than the other. Always. One of those is worse for them than the other. For me, working out is extremely easy. And I'll say dieting is extremely easy. Except for one fucking aspect of it. Portion control. Because my god, if I get food that I like the taste of, I want to continue eating it. More and more and more. I don't want to fucking stop eating if it tastes good. And that's an issue. I fucking love food. And portion control is the fucking issue for me. And so that's probably the biggest fucking challenge for me right now with trying to lose weight. I'm doing fine with it, but my god, is it fucking difficult, because it's like, okay, because I'm used to eating a lot at once, now I'm never eating to the point of being full. Set up whatever you need to set up. That's fine on me. I'm assuming we have good enough pop now. It's just that guy. Actually, just in case. And these guys for all the other balloons, basically.
Handled it. Get ready.
You're gonna put a dot monkey in the very fucking corner. Well, I'll be one in this very corner as well. So hopefully one of those two will be the farthest away tower at all times. Yep, farthest away tower. That one's being counted as the most expensive?
Get ready. Handled it.
Yeah. That's the most difficult part for me. And it sucks. At my workplace, I get free food, which is nice. Very nice.
Get ready.
Issue. At my workplace, the free food is from a fucking buffet, basically. And that means I have to control the amount I eat even at work. If I'm on break, my usual thing has been, okay, go on break, go grab some food, and chill out and eat for a while. Now it's okay, I'm on break. I need to avoid the fucking food area so I don't have the temptation to eat a large amount.
Get ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11. There we go, that's 100 tiers. And over 100k put into the tier 4s as well. 4 tier 5s. This is not going to be the final Paragon, it's just here for a middle of the ground Paragon. Do you mind getting down your 4 dot monkeys? I do plan on selling this when we get our better Paragon later.
Get ready. Get ready.
No? No to getting the dot Paragon at all? Or no to you getting down to 4? I'll say use player 1 for the first one, player 2 for the second. So no to getting down or getting the Paragon at all.
Awesome.
Player 2, no to just you getting down to 4 dot monkeys.
Handled it.
Okay, so you won't get done, but that's fine.
Handled it.
So are we going with sub or Buccaneer? Again. I know we placed down a Buccaneer early on, but right now we have subs down, which is not that.
Handled it.
Okay, Buccaneer. Why did I don't need the glue gunner.
Get ready.
He's on fire too much for me to be able to sell him.
Handled it. Get ready. Handled it.
Whew. No. Almost fucking fell out of the chair. I feel like we're at the point that we can just let autoplay go, right?
Might want to take a look at this. Get ready.
Auto stuff. You can just leave that on for now.
Handled it. Handled it. Handled it. Handled it. Big fish. Guys. Handled it. Big fish. Handled it. Big fish. Get ready. Handled it. Get ready.
So we're gonna be getting our Paragon stunned. We're only gonna have one Paragon. We can't have that be our only popping power because it'd be getting stunned. So I'm assuming we need to get down enough popping power to take out all the other balloons and not let them pass by.
Big fish.
Which I'm assuming is
Guys.
mainly this guy. He's... At least he's going to target the strong ones.
Guys. Get ready.
How well have these been going? Okay, it does seem to me like the bottom path Banana Farmer Pro is nowhere near as good as the middle path or the top path. For a few reasons. First things first, while it does increase the amount of debt, but also increase the amount we get from the banks, it doesn't increase it enough. And while it does automatically collect from the banks and automatically invest back into banks, it doesn't invest enough. It invests only 1,000. So honestly, I think this one is probably the worst of the paths. Depending on how much money you're actually aiming for and how much space you have, it's either top pass or middle pass is the best for Banana Farm Pro. Top pass is best if you just have a huge area and you just want to place as many farms as possible and get all the money collected from there. And then middle pass is best if you have a smaller area and want to increase the income of just a few banana farms. Damn, I was about to sell this guy. I put the Radium away so that I wouldn't actually attack boss because, you know, heat. I had it here just like, okay, gonna get rid of any balloons that get by when everything is paralyzed. That was my idea. Idea that was completely pointless. 2,000 kills with pops. Ooh. Okay, I got Monkey, Funny, and Cheer for generating most amount of cash. You got Boss Crush for dealing most amount of damage to the boss. My main popping tower was the Dart Paragon for the short amount of time it existed. Radium damage type is normal. I assumed it would heat it up just because of its... well, literally what it is. See, your main popping tower was the Navic of the Sea. With 39 million pops. Rewards, 250 money, 50 trophies, 70 tokens for the current collection event. A Elite Blaster Papalapalapalapalapalis medal. A 040 Spike Factory and Smoky. Okay, I can get 3 chests here. If any, the one I want to pick is the Buccaneer. Because I couldn't give a shit about this one. I already have enough of these two. Okay, Twitch and BT6 heats up your phone a lot, but YouTube and BT6 doesn't. I don't know why. But this fucking animation they have now slows down this a lot. Yeah, this is what I want from these Buccaneers. Bottom path. YouTube has a drawback of bigger delay? Yes it does. Okay. So now that we're done with the boss event, have a new choice. Check the instance for both. I don't have many bottom paths. I have no tier 4s. This is the first tier 3 I'm getting because of bottom paths, because I used all the others. And then most of the tier 2s as well have been used up. Zero 1 3, 0 2 3, and then most of the tier 5s. Okay, 2 options right now. Either we end the stream, or we continue the stream and I switch games. The game I was planning on playing was a game called Viewfinder. A puzzle game. I'm assuming it's a perspective-based puzzle game, just based off the name. So which should we go with? Viewfinder or end stream? I'm fine with either. The Viewfinder? Okay. In that case, let me change the name of the stream. Let me get this turned on first. I have to move all these Lego sets out of the way. So I went literally years without getting a Lego set at all, or anything Legos. Actually, now I say over 10 years. And then all of a sudden I'm like, okay, first time as an adult of me buying a Lego set. I go ahead and give myself these 3. Got myself the Creeper. The Pixar lamp. And then the one that I like the most. The Going Merry from One Piece. I like this one. I was honestly planning. God damn, Usopp fell again. I was honestly planning on just playing or just doing like a quarter of it, and then being busy, being productive, doing other stuff, I end up spending like 6 hours straight just doing this one Lego set. Yeah, I have to move them out of the way so I can actually see the TV. Where the fuck do I place them? Moving Gara. Place. Two out of the way. Now the fucking big one. I honestly don't have enough room in my room for this. This is the only... This and my 2 tables for my computer and PlayStation are the only place I really have to store stuff. And for now, I'll put this next to my bed. So, my reason why I haven't prepped the collection, but because I'm hunting for tier 2 desperados. Understandable. I haven't because I haven't really been spending much time, though the last few days I have actually been doing that. I'm gonna take a short break to actually use the restroom. Then we'll start with Viewfinder. So I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I'm back. If you set this up correctly. You're 2 vets away from your goal in levels. Is your goal 69 or is your goal 100? That's my question. I do not know what level you are at all. But those are the 2 numbers that pop in my head like, okay. You're 52. Why is... Why is your goal 54 then? Oh, gain 52 veteran levels in 1 year. Okay. That fucking confused me. So much. Okay. Time for Viewfinder. Again, this is the first time playing this. Where is... Yeah, see, I have literally none of the trophies, so first time playing this. I have not seen a playthrough of this. I believe I've seen a ad for this or a trailer for this very early on when it just came out, but that's about it. Oh. Don't be the first time. You vet 133. That's fucking a huge number. Too much. Okay. Alright, let me know if the volume for the game should be raised or lowered.
Great, we're in. Time to explore.
Okay. Paintbrushes. Oh, you can sit. What else can you? You can jump. Okay, holding circle rewinds. That is interesting. Doesn't seem like I have an interact button. Yeah, I'm based. There we go.
What is this place? I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world?
I can say for sure, fuck no, this is not what the world used to look like. I'm assuming this is in the far future after, just from those bits of context, like far future, before, let's just say, huge amount of pollution completely wiped out the ecosystems. That's just my guess. Or in the Garden of Eden.
Whoa, you okay? Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news at least.
Okay.
There must be a way to get back up there.
Yeah, so there's no fall damage. Also, apparently I am playing as a character, but Jesse is just narrating. This Jesse character is not who I'm playing as, but just narrating and watching.
Oh, yo, what? That's sick.
Okay, that one worked.
What's an old photograph doing here?
And press R2. Okay, yeah, that is fucking trippy as fuck.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, so it's just that bridge. Don't go on that bridge. Just going to see how the fuck does this... Oh. Welcome. Winky smiley face.
A teleporter! Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay, so this is going to be a lot of weird shifting space and time and shit like that, it seems. Got a battery. So the interact button is square. I need 3 batteries, it seems, to use this one.
It's almost working. Looks like we need one more.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
Okay, so someone's taking a picture.
Portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
In 2 hours,
Enough
test photo
questions.
instance
Stop
available.
moving. Smile.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
Okay, seriously, this is just fucking trippy.
Landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
Well done!
Teleporter! What if I don't rotate?
That doesn't look right.
Yeah. No. Got it. I like because I had slight angles. Another battery somewhere? There we go. Got a battery from this one.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, good. It didn't fall off.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far. It looks like someone
Kinda.
really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Gamma chance, red or blue door? I would say blue. Go blue.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow.
What the f-
Well, let's find the
Okay.
next working one.
Another one? So there's a lot of paintings. I think I see where I go. Really? No collision. So what am I looking for then? This one says revisit levels.
Okay, what's next? This must be the next stage. Let's go.
Okay then. Okay, so that's gonna be a like level hub, I guess. We'll keep on returning back to that one. Okay, I definitely can't jump across that yet. Remember to water your plants. What coincidence that I said red or blue door? But Stanley Parable narrator is saying red door. Exactly. You must go through the red door. Pick blue. Stanley.
Follow the gray brick road. Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Yeah, that's a surface.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well.
I feel like I should go to that
Our
castle.
sake, for Mirren's sake. I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. There is promise here. promise of a future we can
Aw, pet the
surely
cat.
achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake, for Mirren's sake.
Damn, I wiped out a huge section of the level in there. Needs to be powered, needs 3 batteries. Treasure in the making. I'm guessing we're going to need to use another one like that. So I need to get in here.
It's alive. It's alive.
Why? Are you that excited?
Yeah, too much?
Yeah, that is too much. Erin prefers cooler tones for her workspace. Find a better guide. Quite honestly, I don't understand even the slightest bit how they make this possible.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird. It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
Okay, it's getting glitchy. Huh? Oh. Okay, what the
Back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
What the fuck?
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you. Just look at all this junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Oh, well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Okay, so let's see what the world looks like now. Huge buildings. And very thick smog. Can't sanitize the hands. Oxygen levels look good right now. Okay, just had to turn it all off and back on again.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
I have a feeling that somehow we're gonna fuck up the oxygen levels and nearly die. Nearly kill her as well. In the pursuit of whatever this is. Never gonna forget IGN's review of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. 7.8 out of 10, too much what? Yeah. Yeah. So to be fair, I fucking agree with the fact that a huge portion of the game was water, a lot of the Pokemon were water, and they even had the final gym was water, and one of the champions was fucking water. It's like, what? There was a lot of fucking water in the game, but that is not a good enough reason to go ahead and lower the fucking game's score. Seriously. I'm back here.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
Okay, let's see if we can do this right this time. What was this champion Emerald? By the way, I still think Emerald is better than Ruby or Sapphire. For obvious reasons.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
Ah, the cat's gone though. Stop messing with the teleport. I want to do Emerald Cosmo. Honestly, I've said this game a lot of times on stream. The game I want to play as far as Pokemon goes on stream is Pokemon Reborn. I've never actually beat it. Issue, I'm not sure about whether or not Nintendo will try to fucking sue me out of existence for playing Pokemon Reborn.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, see you.
Okay, we're now in a drawing to have a picture.
Oh, It's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Okay.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Okay, and now we're going to cartoon style.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
What the? Paper. Oh, you can open this door. Okay. Now that this is getting so fucking trippy and I love it.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Okay, now the way out. Okay, no audio log this time. Also, I have no idea what Iwata is. At least off the top of my head. Is that a Pokemon region? Okay, so this is Exo.
I
So
wonder what comes out of there.
Yeah, please tell me.
That must mean there's more to explore. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it.
Ito is the former president of Nintendo. You can understand why I say that he's sounds like a Pokemon region, though. Yeah, that does make sense. Do we have any batteries here?
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Okay, so... Okay, so obviously this is not the one I'm supposed to be using it for. My guess is one of these had the battery in it, and we need to collect the battery multiple times. Let's try this one next. Nope. Not even worth attempting. Oh, the photo. I can literally see a battery in it, so yeah, that's definitely the one. When the Wii U flopped, he deducted half his salary instead of laying off people. Ah, so he's a good person. No! No, stop falling! Stop falling! You know what? Let's take some extra batteries with us. No, where did my batteries go?
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Okay, so I guess we're looking for a book or a letter, a page. Cat. No! Come back, cat. Let me pet it. No. And the cat is gone again. Huh? Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Haraya tend to her plants today. The addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauties that tickle some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create, the technical marvel in designing new structures, thrills me like nothing else. The novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. I don't want to forget. Why are you up here? Ah! The cat keeps teleporting. Damn it. I honestly don't know where we're supposed to be going right now. Oh, that's a teleporter. Okay.
I wonder what else is in. What's that? That looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Let's not forget that Nintendo lost a lawsuit because of a store in Costa Rica called Super Mario. Reason why they lost because Super in the country means market. Cat!
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone
Kate.
wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. Shall we continue onward? The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Let me pet the cat again. It's not working. Okay, there's still an option level here, so let's do that first. Chocolate bars? Okay. Got one photo. See, this one had a photo as well. Did this side have one? Yeah, so they both had different photos. This is so fucking hard. Oh, we did this side, so let's go this way. Set. Haha, I got up here. Find out there's a nest up here. Go on the left one. You found a collectible Manda. But I guess I just... go this way again. New photos this time? Teleport needs to be upright. Okay. It also technically registered the trademark to sell food. Never forget mozzarella cheese sticks when you do a fortune.
I wonder what else is in. No, what's that?
Oh, that
That
again.
looks interesting. Let's check it out.
Hi, cat. Kate. Cat Kate. Kate Cat.
There's plenty of things to do here. Have you finished exploring?
Yes.
The train will take us to Horias Station, a place where science and art meet nature. Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often. Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Okay. Here.
Glad to find out that's how they got around. Whoa, is that a tree?
Oh, you tell me you've never seen a tree before? Dried mangoes.
This must be the next set. Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Okay, so we have a water filtration system. Is this like a second attempt at that? Okay, so I've found 4 of these. And yeah, this is a tree. Okay, so we need a bridge. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Okay, so it's not even just pictures now or paintings. They're literally just aligning it correctly, which is create the portals.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird.
Oh, it's gonna glitch again.
Is really buggy on my end.
I need to get higher up. Yeah, I get to pet him again. See?
Oh, thank God, you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you.
Okay.
Live
Then.
comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
Okay, again, why? If she doesn't monitor my vitals, that makes it a bit worrying.
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Okay. All it needs is 1 seed. There you go. I can't do this one. Guess I need to wipe out this wall first. Now I can.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations in a book.
Ah, there's gonna be
or
three
in
colors,
numbers
red,
on a screen.
green, and blue,
But
right?
there's life in our hands. The way we hold. The way we
Brilliant,
step.
isn't it?
Thought-provoking, breathtaking, paint me next. Always a pleasure to watch a master work. Okay, so playing cards can be used now.
But doesn't two pair beat three of a kind?
Not in 5-card draw.
More in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed.
Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Thank goodness the Sensible Ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. I mean, the outrageously handsome guy with the killer tresses. Take it back. Teleporter. Right now, I'm not trusting the cat. I just have this unnerving feeling that something will somehow go wrong. Maybe the cat will want us to stay here. My dreams are too practical, and my plans are too dreamlike. Mirren said as much to me the other day when I joked that if the master hard drive goes up in smoke, we'll always have our memories if it doesn't take us along for the ride. Personally, I found my excellent double pun to be funny. she was not amused. Just as well that there's no winning a game of words with her. A long time ago I learned that only results can make a certain type of person pay attention. Luckily the biochar experiments are going better than expected. Soon I'll have interesting findings to share. Now if I just stabilize my soil samples, the loop by program might have a chance of crossing over into our world. Huh? Transfer to our world. Volatile minerals for next round of biocard tests. Please work. More vermiculite for this testing batch. Excellent growth. Move to phase 2, planted with the others. Okay, so what I'm understanding now is, so this group of people made this extremely complex virtual reality place, and then you look like you're in the zone, so I'll come back. And they used it to try to create something basically to fix nature in the real world. Their goal was to somehow transfer that into the real world, but as we saw with the real world, not exactly.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Okay, this is Melanie. Yeah. Gotta pet the cat. So from the state of the actual world out there, I'm assuming that worry about the server shutting down and taking them all off with it actually happened.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I finally achieved the perfect soil composition and nutrition. As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe I can talk to Miriam about it.
Be sure to catch my good side, alright? Excellent shot.
Okay. Specimen B, visible growth control. Specimen no change. Metabolic flux conversion risky, but too many fucking swirls in that. Acetate. Acetate synthesis is ideal. Low acetate level. Specimen B stalled growth control. Specimen no change. Back to the drawing board. Increasing biocard doses to prep for restart. Improvement back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. I guess 2 extra doses need and watch for browning. Aha, I got to pet the cat.
I feel like Long, but I have a solution to this. Ay. This mess of my own making.
Damn it.
You must know what Mira has been working on. Squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way out. That might put us back on new terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to the plants. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
So I need to put this within the view of the camera.
That's quite the clever solution. I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here to the simulation? Not that I mind the company.
The person I'm playing as doesn't seem to talk.
I find you to be quite adventurous and fun. I remember this.
Am I?
Raya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
I am very curious at what I'm going to be able to do with a game. Oh, Tamagotchi. Okay. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Ah. Got to it. That was more trippy when it came to figuring out which direction to go.
I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty.
Okay, we have a battery.
Araya did leave in a hurry.
Okay, so Haraya probably survived though. Didn't get deleted into the world with the memory of this thing. Server shut down that stuff.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Ha!
Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
There we go. Got 2 batteries. How long have we been here?
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
Okay, so I'm looking for a machine.
A delicate machine. Something to do with climate. Ah, that sounds familiar.
The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. Wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my turn. The result of my experiments live in the dozens of file archives I've made here. I'm handing over all documentation of soil failures to Qilong so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Qilong is my hope that this won't have to be the case. The world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. Brew Biofiltration Designs, thank you for sharing your soil sample code. Okay, so I want to put a battery on that first. There we go, and now let's fix that. Oh, now I see. I need to take a picture of this purse. Now to add the battery.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This would be soul crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
Okay, so there's some level of discord as each of them are working on their own projects. But one of them just doesn't believe in the possibility of one of the other's projects. Don't the leaves look off to you, Raya? Can't tell anymore. And it's the optional level, okay. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my vigor brushes. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. What the fuck are you even talking about there? Anti-establishment eyeliner. Okay, that one was easy.
It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before. Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
I'm not sure if trees are supposed to look like that. Hub completed.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork. Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly.
Okay, so we're now going more towards the sci-fi guy.
Something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
Okay, so that's the first level. That is something. A later level. Artificial information. Another level. Ah, they're playing Mahjong. Another level. Another level. Another level. There we go.
Piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Miriam's photographs.
Okay, I'm hearing sounds.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
There we go. Get ourselves a bridge.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celion, now you. Thank you.
Got the cat. Okay, need 3 batteries, we have 1.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, kaarawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi?
No grabbing. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know. All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Okay, so I have 1 battery, a teleporter that needs 3 batteries. If I can find a camera, I can duplicate that battery. what to do.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it.
What if I take
First
this
you
battery
learn.
with me
Now you. Thank you.
and then reverse time? Will this duplicate the battery? No, it didn't. I am confused.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Young, now you. Thank you.
There has to be something missing.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Hi, Garwan ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi.
No grubbing. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even got my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
I am confused. I haven't even the slightest idea of where to go next. Mahjong tile. Okay then. We found a more strong town. That's
Well
got
done.
it.
It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celion, now you. Thank you.
I completely fucking missed this photo all those times.
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. I found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how
Can you
use
finish
it.
talking so I can use this?
A birthday!
Shut up.
That's wonderful. Gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. A birthday! That's wonderful. Gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celion received quite a unique gift that day. I'd use it myself, if I had funds. You're a pro already.
There you go. Out of there. That one was difficult to figure out.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is going to make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
There we go. Getting a bit turned around.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements.
I feel like we should
It's
head
been
back to the
difficult,
real world
though.
soon.
Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
That does not sound too positive. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Aaron. A painter? On a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward to all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his design, I like to review the goals I wrote at project onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I worked with best. Don't overthink it. And this is not where it should be. There we go.
I've been waiting for you.
Thinking I'm going to need stairs to get higher up.
I went ahead to
Poor
search for the
Dustin.
machine you're looking
Doomed to
for.
bang into walls for all
Most
eternity.
elusive indeed.
I
Was
can't help but laugh.
that the only reason
Hours
you
of
came here?
entertainment packed into one lime green robot. Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code. After I get other work done.
Dustin, no bully. Do not feed. There you go. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. Keeps you engaged, I like it.
Leon was always fond of games.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me? Steal your biscuit? What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, right. So what if I did? I was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
But if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
The question really for me there is that like American biscuit or British biscuit? Because one's a biscuit, one's a cookie. I definitely messed up with this one. Oh! Okay, so I have a battery. Tetris. Another game, but I'm not sure which game.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Huh. Okay, so how many do we need? 2 batteries. Oh, I got a jump boost. Getting the sudden height I can jump, let's try getting up here. There we go. And here we go.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
I'll go back here again.
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young.
Was wary of that. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Okay, yeah, so they are not American. Stop right there and shout your guess. Guess of what? Completed by my fastest build yet. The code, beautiful. Out of camera film. Come see me when you finished your calculations.
These might be useful.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minute.
Runes.
It's quiet here,
Love
but
these
a little
things.
sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Few batteries need to go there.
Sirion was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
Mirren's extra piping for the 7th trial. There we go, 2 batteries. Two TVs, one original, one clone. Which TV is the real TV?
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You want a medal?
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is enough of a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
Ah, tubes.
Now this one... Oh. This one is quite complicated.
Okay, so we need 2 batteries. Okay, I see. Then you take the battery and put it within range of this photo. There we go. Oh, back here again.
They were all so creative.
This sign shows circuits can't be reconfigured using camera. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? Let's see this first. If it fails, okay. Please remove your shoes. This is hideous and a nightmare. There, pretty straightforward. This implies there's no way to shut off power. Part of this one, these components don't exist even here. This isn't practical, have an imagination. Get out of my workspace mirror, it could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera?
Brilliant. I'll admit, this never gets old.
Whatever system works well, hope the camera doesn't break it. Should probably turn this on first. Then take the picture. Hello.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
The issue is that it's probably going to be dangerous. See. Check Harian's numbers ghost anomaly. Damn it.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
It's been amusing and interesting.
There's many memories stored here. Many impossible things.
Yeah, I've noticed. Pariah's perfected biocar. What to do with this? Your meditation nook. If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. In modeling miniatures, a good use of There we go.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
Simple but elegant. I can't tell what that is. Out of film, okay. Okay, I need 2 shots this time. Karaya's final observations. Oh, it's a vacuum.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much?
I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency.
You just have to understand it. Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Tsulong.
Private spots are the best way to recharge. Oh, so I've been told. I find a nice long nap often does the trick.
Another game one? I'm confused what's going on with that one. Special Jiutu and Liu Yicheng's collection. Copies inside. Stack glass. Okay, these names are fucking hard for me to get.
Let's be thinking out loud here. Archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves so much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Your speed is impressive.
Ah. These look quite... These are interesting challenges. Interesting levels. Minded that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
Nope. There's more junk tile. I need to find the right spot to place this. Never mind. Don't need to.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Yeah? Keep it name, what about it?
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers? If
I
so,
don't know.
I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Okay, yep, now they're just fucking with me. Fake stairs. Ah! That's the way it came from. Okay, what the...
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
Yeah, that was fucking hard.
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Okay, so this is an area with no camera, just have to deal with weird geography.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while.
I'll give her a call.
This can't go on.
Okay, things are apparently turning bad for them. Fucking hidden stairs. That's food. Really? I walked through this section. Okay, I thought there was just a chance that I could walk across the sky there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I just have to stumble upon the solution. Because eventually this world will just change into a way that actually lets me continue forward. Exactly. What will just change? Filtration system proofs for a lung. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Disassembled. Disassemblage number 226. In, to the right, across, and back up. In, to the right, cross, and back around. This area is just confusing. It's fucking with me. Tailboat needs to be powered by one battery. Number 1B, number 1A, 1C, 1A. C. 1A. Really? Hey, can use a photo to help us if I can get to the photo. Get the photo first. Really? Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Fuck you.
Well done with
that one
And
was
it's fascinating. The
different.
solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been most difficult.
And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had.
The machine you're looking
There's gotta be
for,
something right.
is that the only chance you have?
Stored
The only solution your mind has decided
just
upon?
like Neil's photographs.
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Oh, so there was no secret level this time. Or optional level, I mean. On to number 4 of 5. Good.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she really loved this place.
So, what happened to her? And it's raining.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
So did she make a school building or a library? Let's see negative.
I'm rather fond of this structure. It makes me feel tall.
Oh, fucking course.
Higher and higher we go.
The cat enjoys the cat climbing. We need 2 batteries.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker colour. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Yeah, we are at the point where it's red to orange. I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before this next visit. Then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I... It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. What's the purple wall you're talking about? Oh.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
The field I put was negative, which turns everything to negative colors. That's on the pictures, I think.
You figured it out! Mirren would have been impressed.
Okay, the purple wall moves. I didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mom gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism. Replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumentum of a discovery not to put to good use.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning,
How are we going to reach that
It
teleport?
can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Araya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Pharaoh how it breathes. Oh, that just deleted it. It didn't actually cut through this.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Nope. Okay, so the purple stuff, the purple walls, does not get written over by the teleporter. Or not the teleporter, the...
Where's that ringing coming from?
There it is.
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
From what it sounds like, they developed multiple solutions, but never got the chance to implement any of them. Before the system crashed and possibly took them all out with them. Appreciate the view, you made this. You can master anything.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us.
Perfect fit. An elegant solution.
There we go, made it across.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting to think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
Let's try out night vision this time.
Mirren always loved her research corners.
This might be the one. Object number 14, Violet/Rise project.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the Rise project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Use this young for Arlo to play with. This one has a full cage around it, making it kind of hard to even imagine getting batteries in there. I thought I probably need to find there we go. And it doesn't show up. Oh, there it is. I'm not actually sure why that one worked. A lot of raindrops. Okay. Could make for better modeling tools and your photo developing chemicals. Building blocks set for mirror.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run a test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
I got painting. Really? I was trying to take a picture of the battery.
Well done.
Got it.
I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
I was just not doing that one right at all.
Wonderful solution.
Yeah, that one was an easier one to understand.
Freedom. I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
From the sound of it, it's our solution that we're going with, and it's not a solution that they actually made work. While there's others that actually could possibly work here, that we're going to end up actually going with. That's what it sounds like right now.
Despite the wonders of this complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait. Let's get a photo instead.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Okay, so pretty much we just found out that the thing that was eventually caused our world, our environment, the real world, to become at that, this machine we're looking for right now could not solve it in its early phase, let alone in its late phase.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alvin was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Might I whisper my answer instead? Right. Not much of a guess, imagination is a must for everything we make here. Close but no cigar. Fine quote. Points awarded. Gee. Getting closer, I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. To hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Haven't got a bloody clue, but do I get points for impressing you with poetry? Patience must play a part. Sense of place is required, and imagination. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Four-sided cage. No way through, top or bottom. Become a pencil, Chinglung's suggestion. How does the pencil lift the battery? Critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan. Turn the battery into a pencil too. Burn Chinglung strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Chinglung continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggested use the camera. Me. Chinglung on using the camera? No. Chinglung and Huron continues to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Yeah, so it looks like we might actually get the solution to this one given to us. I got it. Take a picture of this. There we go.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with warm. I think that's honestly probably best. I enjoyed these two. Optional challenge? Sure, why not? Factory. That's 3. I need one more. Is there more film somewhere? Okay. Venus? So I'm looking for planets as well, apparently. I'm looking for Mahjong tiles. I'm looking for to complete all the optional levels and the main levels. And I'm looking for apparently planets. Yeah, exiting this level. I am not picking that up right now. Yeah, there's the planet. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Hiraya is magnificent with her guitar. She promised to come by and play for us all here again. Alone was happy to see me excited though. I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves, acoustic vibrations to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. We can extend the right frequencies, then atmosphere control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first successful violet build onwards and upwards. I guess I'll wish them luck.
Brilliant! A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
There we go. That time is much closer.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance.
I'd also power a teleporter out here.
I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Again, it seems like we're going to go with a different result than the climate control machine that we initially came here for. And the soil is, right now it seems like the highest likely. X is in range, X out of range. Yeah. A new stay of signal frequencies. Naturally, the answer was there right under my nose. If I hadn't pressed along to get the signal working, then I might have kept going around and around in pointless circles for who knows how long. Another reminder to trust my instincts, they're rarely, if ever, wrong. Okay, so Scream works.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
What if they didn't abandon it?
Yes, Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
Yeah, there's definitely something that we're not
This
expecting.
has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Simulated darkroom paper. It sounds like, while all the other ones working together, she ends up focusing on herself. And because of that, her project's gonna fail, while the one where people are working together, the soil, is the one that's gonna be successful. How do I get this spawn up? Can I take a picture of a picture? No, I can't. Okay, there we go. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Nope. Hey, found Jupiter. Fluid mechanics, mass flow rates, sound waves through vapor clouds, and an equation. Ah, got that one. I'll get cloud seeding program research Morocco. Particle-induced turbulence and the water cycle. NASA plus UKSA sites. Notes on the lattice Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. Okay, now they're literally just saying random fucking shit at this point, it feels like. Ah. How do I stretch it long enough? Not long enough. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that yet. Okay, I got a photocopier again. Let's just see what this one has. Yeah, we're going to copy this one. Okay, so we need to use a timer. Okay, pick up this photo. Photocopy it a bunch of times. Okay, got some time. It's not up right quick. There we go.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mary often proposed to herself?
Okay.
Tell me, How does one heal the world?
Is there another optional challenge? How does one heal the world? You gotta get rid of the thing that's causing the problem. And then you let the world heal itself. There we go. This one seems to have worked. Something I'm supposed to collect here. Doesn't look like it. New camera filter rainbow. Okay, let's check that one out. That looks painful to look at.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The harm that can have on someone. It must be a person may not impose.
Another optional challenge. Damn, there's a lot of them. Signal faint island to adjust frequency. Remember to sleep now and then, or else I'm taking this back. Okay, let's use photocopy a bunch. First one, straightforward. Got the battery. That was actually quite easy. New character to unlock photocopy, which I'm assuming is literally just the same exact thing we just looked at. Another optional. How many optional levels are there here? Got ourselves a battery. Huh? I think I got this one. Because this gives me 3 batteries and a bridge over there. Catched! Another one unlocked. Another optional. Why? Huh? What is that? Controlled oxygen and heat output. Relationship between magnetism, frequency, and climate. Weather conditions. I'm not even they're just fucking saying random shit at this point. I need something else that weighs that I can move onto that. God damn it. What does this picture come out as first and foremost? Nothing. anything else I can grab and move. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near fast enough for this. And I can't find another object I can use. That's like barely within position? No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm quitting this level. Okay, so this is the actual next main level. So I need one battery. The sound wave experiments have done in my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I need a change in perspective, a way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for how long has it been? I don't know, it's all blurring together now. Only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Okay, surprised there wasn't a phone call though. I can't use any of those. Radios on the test parameters show to outline for prototype integration. For how long? Only the pretzel biscuit. The world in a grain of sand.
You did it.
Okay, we have a teleporter here.
Magnificent athletic feat, and with a cat's grace at that. Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Get the cat. Literally just more useless science mumbo jumbo that isn't actually science. Failed sound wave experiment data revisit. Okay, so I need to go through this one. Jump on down below. Nope. There we go. And now we're out of here again.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far.
I've been
To me, it's...
They mentioned glitching, but I haven't seen glitching in a long time. Literally that one time at the beginning was all that I saw. Hasn't been any here at all. Useless biocar conjecture? No, I think the bio stuff is the correct way to go. Here we go, more info.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Hey, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Yeah, the result is that the machine she spent all the time working on by herself, rejecting everyone else's notions, is a failure. And the one that would work, the solution to all the problems, is one that she rejected. That is my guess. Okay, this seems like it's the end. At least of this area.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Yeah, we need the solution. And it's not about her. Everyone.
Please. There's a burden in knowing one you needn't feel. It'll only be painful.
Let's see, what does this thing do? It failed. It fell apart.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
I still am going with the idea that one of them found the answer and they just rejected it.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren she was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
Where is the next level to go to? Few more option levels left in this area, but I am not going to be able to finish those this time. Let's keep going. Come with me, Kate.
this is the final piece of their work, what remains. It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
So we're reaching the glitched area, I'm guessing? Okay, I only count 4 of these. Each one of these should have an average of 3 levels, I guess. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart me. Biofiltrate schematics for Aaron. Countless designs, countless attempts at a biofiltration system we can replicate now, both to make real and lasting change. Getting closer to solving the crux of the problem, how exciting. Shilong and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, there weren't a waste of time and resources, so I doubt Hyria is willing to agree. Prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for both of us. For as much as Chilung's attempts to prefer his coffee, man never turns a cup down. We have 2 cameras that pointing in pointless directions. Helper that's hidden away. Okay, let's see how that works. Did that actually include me in the picture? Interesting.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for finding the actual solution.
I find these variables to be rather Christine.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here I, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit. How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it. All right?
All right.
What does this one do?
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
There we go.
Beauty and efficiency, I see. You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it?
I think Kiraya is going to be very excited.
Anything else over here? Data wise? Oh, no. Any info? What does this do? Okay. Okay, so development pictures. Is this going to become bigger and bigger every single one of these I go to? Looks like it. Let's reach the left or the next shop, and then we'll see. Oh, there's holes in it, so... Okay. Huh? Okay, yeah, that one's a fucking weird one. Take two of these first. There we go. Okay. Metabolic flux analysis observations for mirror. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching. There you go. Here was a small update on the state of things. The good one, future Hiraya. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aaron and Qilong. Qilong's ability to get everything running efficiently finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalizing design, Aaron and Qilong are geniuses. But it does seem like it's lining up to what I said. Mirren was just focused on only hosing, and that's the reason why I failed. While the others actually worked together to make it work. They're all looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how to. I have to figure out how to show them. The proof will be in the pudding. Who is this one from?
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection?
There we go.
Push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands. I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Hiraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
You're the one focusing on the wrong path. Almost immediately as soon as Mirren became a character in this, I disliked her. And it is showing very well. I was right for that. Do I have to jump into it?
You are doing really, really well.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miran, what are we doing?
Where am I even aiming to get to this time? Okay, that was an interesting one. Took me a while to even notice that was an option.
Continue to go further. No more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long, corrupts. Please, be mindful.
Yeah, you can get more pets, so.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here.
Something must be wrong with the camera.
Because I don't want to forget.
This is dangerous.
We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Okay, so whatever we take a picture of will be destroyed now. We have to be very careful. That did not work.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. I gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
Who was it that actually said
So
that?
what if the weather
Yeah,
disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. I gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer.
This place, I've changed it. It will never be the same.
It's
Maybe
fine.
that's meaningful too.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep.
Yep.
So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, alright?
Destroy this place. To make a void where something once was. Is that the only answer?
No, it isn't.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project.
And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Karai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate.
But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution.
Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
It's pretty here. And the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
What am I looking for in here? There's nothing in that one. Nothing there. Okay, I see what I need to do. Using the photocopier to get us those multiple batteries. I didn't get the chance to actually look at this one. Oh, it just won't let me look at that one. One picture. This wall can be deleted. I need a battery. Ah. Not a battery. Is there more film somewhere?
Part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aaron has left. Araya is gone. Halloweg, he's desperate. He's right. This isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate. Can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
How the fuck do I make this one? Okay, so I didn't delete anything on this side. Okay, I opened a path this way. No, I didn't. How the fuck am I supposed to, with one photo, find do both these sections? I don't fucking know. This is not one of the optional levels. You have to. Well, I have to fucking look this up actually. I don't want to, but. Okay. The solution. I probably wasn't going to figure that out for a long ass time. Maybe never.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
I don't see why we have to use that when I can literally just go back to one of the earlier levels. That's literally an option. I just take that back to the beginning. And then I can lead through that. I just saw it up in a box. Any books are in for this time? There's one. And here's the second battery. Let's get out of there. Okay, yeah, that's a quick one. Yeah, I didn't get any of that in, so... As close to that as I can. Damn, even further away. Yeah, let's try a bit more to the side then. Am I within range of the camera? Yes, I am, just barely. There we go. Just barely got through that. That one gave me no information about what I want.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
Yeah, I want to actually try something. Before doing that, isn't the solution really just to go back the way we came? Isn't this the solution? I hope this loads us immediately to the first section or second section. Okay, good. Is there a phone over here? Nope, there's no phone on this level. I know there's a phone in the second one. If there is multiple options, but multiple solutions, I feel like one of them should be literally just going back to a point where we could actually contact a friend outside.
And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Well, there should be a phone somewhere, right? No phone.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters...
I don't think the game was actually planned for us going back to these considering the dialogue is repeating like this. I just need to find a phone. If we find a phone, then we have the chance. Oh, basically a confirmation. Nope. Found no phone. I found a decent amount of Mahjong tiles. Fuck it, let's go to the end. I guess we'll continue with the last level. I feel like there should have been a solution of just leaving. The story was built up with that as a possibility, and it's like, nope, just not there. I don't want Kate/Cat to be destroyed. That's why I want the phone option. Back to the final level.
Even now. What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation. You always were quick with a clever solution. Think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
Okay, I need 2 batteries. the photocopier.
This failsafe was to prevent us losing everything. This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
You shitting me? I need to bring the boombox with me the entire way. Actually no, I just need to take a better picture of you. I lost. Let's try again. I think I can do this one better now.
You always work quick with a clever solution.
keep on fucking up ever so slightly on the placement of these. Fucking Psycho Susie's already, please. Yeah, I'm losing this one again.
There's a way forward, even without an answer, even without absolute.
Are you fucking... I'm literally falling to my death constantly there for some reason. Okay, explain why I'm falling to the fucking ground there. Well, yeah, I did that. That irritated me so much.
always work quick with a clever solution.
Okay, this should be the last one of them. It was not. Ah. I need a second picture of me over here. There we go.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
What the fuck? Goodbye, Kate.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
This is a depressing fucking story. This is not the world that I'm supposed to go to. This is still the digital one.
You're back! Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
So it's a soil sample that allows for the fucking plants to grow within our nature. Yeah, it's a fucking thing I said from the very beginning. The soil sample was the correct choice. The soil lets a plant grow not just normally, but in our atmosphere and climate. Okay. I think we've done enough for today. So we've gotten BTD6, Blastopolis, normal and elite boss beaten, and we have beaten Viewfinder all the way through. Yeah, it's sad that you lose Cat. Mirren was pissing me off very early on. It was obvious that they were not going the right direction with it. But heck, at least the ending comes with some sort of positive ending there, where there's actually a chance, there's some hope. There's some hope there, but it's gonna be like a very, very, very long-term hope thing. Okay, that's it for me today. So to anyone that joined me for today's stream, thank you for joining. To anyone watching, thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed. Until next time, see ya. This game was good, enjoyable.